Welcome to stream. Happy Halloween. That rhymes. Hello everyone, I hope you're doing well. Today oh. I didn't make my bed. Whoops, ignore that. Welcome to the Spookies. I dress as one of the most terrifying things I know, Catholicism. I hope you guys all dressed up too. Remember, it's not a costume party. If I'm the only one wearing a costume, then that's different. Anyway, she's mothering superioring, if you will. Thank you so much for the 58 months. I super duper appreciate it. How you doing, Chaos? Did you know that 50 plus 8 equals 58? That's kind of bonkers. Hi. How's it going? I'm not wearing my little habit because this thing's very small. And I don't think it's gonna fit over the headset anyway, but I guess we could try. It's not like a real one. It's not like a real veil and such. It kind of works. Just like rest on my shoulders, maybe. Kinda. Does it fit on the headset ears? No, I think it's probably better I just like, because it's really small. Fun fact, ordering outfits is a bit of a nightmare. I was very, very careful ordering this outfit when I got it for my Ghost concert. And it fits me pretty well, to the point where if it was bigger, I'm not sure it would look good. But the habit is way too small. Because, like, everything fits really well around my chest, around my tummy, around my butt. Like, everything fits me pretty well. But, like, if it was bigger, I'd be worried about, like, it sagging, like, a little bit. No Shork in the background. Shork is indisposed. Right. By that, I mean I forgot to charge him. Oh, he's charging. Remind me in, like, 30 minutes, and I'll be able to put him back out. Yeah, he's charging. But yeah, and the one downside is, there is like the little undersuit that they give you to wear with it, is meant to be tight, and it's good because that's kind of how it fits onto your body. But the problem is, it's particularly tight around. Well, I shouldn't even say it's particularly tight. Let's say it doesn't cover much. Which is why there's a flap on the dress. Unlike the actual, like, robe. So. A lot of exposed skin. Which, if you want to see me stand up, I certainly can to show off the whole outfit. Because I've taken Twitch-appropriate precautions. Which looks really silly, but I've taken appropriate precautions to ensure I am not banned. Do you guys want to see what I mean? Probably. Let's load up Little Goody Two Shoes. Safety shorts? What are we seeing? Why, Kiki, so kind of you to come into my stream this evening. Would you like to be blessed? What's the word of God today? Yuri. That's the word of God. Yeah.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. This is probably a good enough light. Okay, so I'm going to show you the precautions I've taken to ensure I am not banned. Blah. Let's just... So, notice anything that shouldn't be on me? It's because it lit like this is where it stopped, right? So you would see everything, and like I said, it comes down like a this at a point. So
You'd see a lot.
anyway, I'm here. I am. Wait, actually, you know what? The red light is perfect. Welcome to the sermon.
I showed you my habit transfer. Anyway,
it's kind of spooky with the red light. I feel like. Anyways, also, they have sauna. These are actually really cozy, except they keep rolling up on me because my thighs are totally juicy. Anyway. Thank you for the compliment, Kiki. I have huge thighs. I have huge thighs and a huge butt. Which is part of the reason why I have to wear these shorts with this outfit. Because you would see way too much of me. Which is fine in, you know, a setting where I won't get banned if you see part of my, my hip? If you see the wrong part of my hip, I will get banned. People get banned for that. Literally. So I'm wearing shorts. Now, I know you don't really see, like, the lower half of me often, but trust me, it's a lot. Do they sell it with no bottom part? That's the bottom part. What do you mean? Looking respectfully, man. You don't have to look that respectfully. You can look semi-respectfully. That's okay. But you still have to look somewhat respectfully. You can't be totally disrespectful, because I can send you to hell. That is the power that has been invested in me. Yeah, there's also these, like, white socks that are really, actually quite cozy. Another reason why I'd almost be worried if they were bigger. But, I don't know, maybe they would curl less? Eh, who knows. But I originally got this outfit for the Ghost concert that I went to back in the summer. Which was really, really fun. I wanted to be a sexy nun, and I figured, well, shit. This is the perfect Halloween costume for us to play Little Goody Two Shoes with, where there's a gay nun. You know? Because the hips don't lie. Na, 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 na. I've gotten a sexy nun. I'll have to post on Discord. There you go. Was it hot wearing it? Was the weather not you? Oh no, it's actually pretty, like, it's actually pretty cool. We chose a pretty, like, modest night in the summer, where the weather was, like, not that bad during the summer. And trust me, there's a lot of draft. But I went to the concert without shorts on, right? It was full booty and thighs. I got a lot of compliments, actually. It was great. No, it's intended to show off your legs and your hips that much, yes. It is supposed to be like that, right? It is meant to be a sexy nun outfit. There are a lot of women at the concert in similar attire, and I kept getting complimented by them, and I'm like, hee hee hee. Yeah, it's meant to show a lot of your waist area, shall we say? Which again, like I said, I'm not upset about that. That was kind of a... Oh. Right. I am a goofball. What am I? Okay, I have it on the wall for oil. All right. I think. Did we like talk to everybody, didn't we? Because there was the stuff with the horse, and that was deeply upsetting. Okay. Yeah, anyway, show off your bootay or confess your sins. Those are your options. Which again, chat, I mean, I'm hoping some of you dressed up. I'm just saying. So what did you guys dress up as, right? What are you going for as Halloween? Imagine we're kids again. I love these little frills on the side. It's honestly a pretty well-made costume, especially for it being, like, not horribly expensive. No Halloween plans? That's fair. Dressing up as a ninja every Halloween. Me, a fully adult kaiju. Kaiju. Godzilla suit. Amazing. I mean, I think you have to now. Oh, you've got a Halloween party tomorrow. You're still preparing for it? Music stream special for Halloween. Ooh, that sounds fun. What are you going for your Halloween party, Serotonin? What is the Ninth Doctor last weekend? Going to Star Trek Blue Shirt next weekend? Hell yeah. Been a bit of an upheaval in the last couple months. I'm pulling back to my lazy costume. Normal clothes the name to me says, "Hi, my name is God." I see, I see. Sexy I got from Spirit Halloween. Let's go, baby. Good taste, good taste. Jod energy? Oh no, don't compare Nomad to Jod. He deserves better. One of the few times I'll say he deserves better. Because by the way, I finished Nona. I finished it, by the way. We'll talk more about that later. There's a cutscene happening. Elise. This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkuchen, those folks would have... I would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I best get to that Crow's Grove. The Testament. Yeah, they have the tender flesh. I should...
Elise!
Elise?
Rose and Marine? Are you alright, Elise?
What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosemary. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry, I
don't understand, Elise. You should tell.
You know,
More importantly, Rosemary. The Golden Crow, he said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemary.
but...
What did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemary.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always Wish of mine, Frozen Ring. I truly trust him to grant it.
Yes.
You devote yourself to him and do his bidding. You're already aware of the sacrifices you'll need to make, but it's...
Oh no, the scariest thing ever. A maid. Also, so many months. Eek.
Storm, I am not a maid. I am not a maid. But thank you for the 44 months. Did you do that 40 plus 4 equals 44? That's kind of poggers. Sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Risen Knight. Ooh, that's not good. I'd stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but
Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? Alright, I'll let you know when I'm ready. The black and white tricked you? Good. Classic Final Fantasy Black Mage, I mean? Hell yeah. The Black Mage would make a great Halloween costume. But yes, Sank, I did finish Nona. One of the best books I've ever read, if not the best. I think it took the place of Gideon for me. I think I like it more than Gideon. Granted, all three of the books are amazing. They're all awesome. But I think Nona's my favorite. Interesting. Yeah. Nona was really up my alley in terms of like kind of that's new. That's new. He's holding a ring, I think? Or she or he is holding a ring? They're like holding a ring out. Could it be him? Maybe. Him and Grandma? Maybe? I mean, it seems like a proposal and she's like crying and pointing. Didn't look like this, did it? Interesting. That is not how it is supposed to look. Granny Holly's room. Oh, like that 6 firefly. Are the fireflies the golden spirits? I know what they are. Yeah, Harrow's really good, Sank, and it's one of the weirdest books I've ever read, but it's so intensely sad. It's not my personal fave. It's very good, though. But I loved Nona as a character, and Fira, and just, like, the whole thing that they had going on there. And the love that was always there. I really liked that, too. Plus, I just like getting to know more about the world and getting to bond with like the characters that we had that were like more established, so we weren't getting introduced to them constantly. Plus, the Eden stuff was really good, and yeah, the ending was fantastic. Then perish. So good. One of the best found families, I agree. Yeah, but Gideon, the first book is still very good, and I still really love it too. Oh man, oh Nona. I love Nona. Oh, don't think we really have anything else to do, so it's time to just go into the woods.
Elise.
Like nervously.
Mm,
Because I am Rosemarine.
sorry,
We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's alright. I want to think about it. Go, Rosemarine.
yes.
Alright. Be close to me, Rosemary. Lord knows what we're going to find.
But
Someone told me by the last evenings.
all right.
Whatever happens, Rosemary, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course.
Of course.
Are you all right, Elise?
Everything alright? Come, let's go. We're tough. Rosemary, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but it's dangerous, Rosemary. Your crow attacked me earlier, and a little more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? Serious, Rosemary. Am I on? Alright. Promise me? I'll keep close to you, I know. Goodness sake. What a cute little date these two are on. This full of terror. We know more of your thoughts later. I want to let chat with book talk. No, that's okay. I just like talking about books. But yes, I will try to remember. I will try to remember to tell you more thoughts later, because I don't know anyone who's actually caught up to Nona, so I need to talk about things. I'll hear your thoughts on books. You should read the... Oh, there's horseshoes. I was more horseshoes. You should read the Locked Tomb series then, Kaiju. It's so good. What happened this time? Elise, look. Yep, crow feathers too. Those are horseshoes. There's so many too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. Doesn't make any sense. Feathers scattered about too. These from the crows you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. At least we have no choice but to see ourselves.
Frozen Marine.
Wait, who's your favorite horrible woman, Sank? You may live or die on this.
Frozen Marine.
I hate you? Oh my god, I knew it. I hate her. She is the worst. Also, her and her sister got something going on. Anyway. Rosemarine. Rosemarine?
For goodness sake.
It's just Rosemarine. She keeps saying Rosemarine, Rosemarine. Silly lass, she must have wandered in all by herself.
Frozen Marine.
Rosemarine. Oh, this is gonna go famously well, I'm sure. Oh boy. Oh, the vibes are bad. There's like horses and crows. They're like mosaic. Charon? There's a fox? This animal like mosaics. Like Carrion or the Boatkeeper of Hades? I'll get back to you on that. Where's Marine?
For goodness sake!
Oh, Lord's name did she go? As Karen, I suppose, there's no going back. Hi, Grimris. Yeah, no, yeah, the architecture that kind of just, is like illusory, or like, it gives you like a, like when you look at it, it's all, it's a, what? Horrible vibes here, honestly. Some of the worst. Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise! How pleasant it is to see you here, lass! I think you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others. You're not special. You're not special. You're not special. You're not special. I wonder what became of those girls. Probably got sacrificed from what I know. There's a new story event available? Really? Oh, looks like a fingerprint almost.
Rose and Marine! For goodness sake.
What are you thinking, wandering off like that, you?
I'm sorry.
Just stay close to me. Got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or place to get distracted, Rosemarine. I don't know what could be in these woods. Hey, what happened to your, like, pupils?
Hurry it up!
Come on, come now. We can't sit around all night. This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. The influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Who else? Suppose. We don't need pupils where we're going, Sammy. Okay, sure, whatever you say. So much wheat here, too. What's with the piss portals? The pissortals, if you will. Oh, it's a crow. Okay. Now, little German girl, don't enter the card game tournament. Oh my god, ich could get trapped in the Shadow Realm. I mean, crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing, I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else could we be? So you don't know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? Suppose not. Let's stop trying to reason with these crows. Some of these looks like they have nests inside. Oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases decorate the ground. Like a force field. Ring of Yudhir.
What is this?
A ring?
Oh.
That crows. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye! You've come! You've come! Look who it is! Look who it is! You brought me such good company, too!
Out with it!
What are you wittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. Oh, you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament! The testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me! Show it to me! What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Rosemary? Give me back that ring, you... Her eyes got the crow shape in it. Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far. Please tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret. That's a secret. Why, you wretched bird. That doesn't answer my... Enough chatting. Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Come find me. Come find me.
Hmm.
Suppose we have to go find... I wish I was going to become Odin. That'd be cool. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. I think we should trust that crow. Right, out with it, Rosemary. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... Guess we don't get distracted now. Got a cold, isn't she? Take go here, Rosemary. It's steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Sort of deep, isn't it? Your steps, front walls are cracked and shivered. Yeah, I thought he was hung from Yggdrasil, wasn't he? Oh my god, what the fuck? Another beautiful lady. She's got ruby shoes too. You're going forth with his invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced to open, then you'll see. This mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I'm being mocked. Thank you very much. Wait. Let's keep our promises, lass. There's nothing to fear. We have to see that happen, Crow. Fear not, fear not. Say you're one of the Golden Crow's crooks, aren't you? A crook, she says, a crook. What else am I to call you? Birdie, birdie. Oh, for goodness sake. By these, mocked left and right by these birdies. Mmm, yummy, yummy acorn. William plucked it from his head to give to Mimir, and not the Raven pulled it out as the cost. Yeah.
For goodness sake!
I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come on, Rosemary, let's get out of here. Not sure it's that easy. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. This is so freaky. I was toying with that. That's what I do. Can't say I'm fond of them either. Best we hurry out of these woods. I know quite a bit about all of this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? I don't feel right at all. I don't even say my name. I wonder if Rosemarine is possessed or something. If there's something going on, like somebody's possessing her. Because I think there's more than one faction or person at play here. Especially with what, like, what the head was saying made it sound like there was there's another force or power at work. Rosemary is secretly a mimic? You might have a point. She could be a mimic. I don't think she could be like a changeling or something. Oh, wait. Duh. The Crow-evader will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass. Come further.
For goodness sake!
I've had it with you. You tell me where to find it. Get out of my sight. Best you don't speak to him like that.
Rose and Marine?
Huh? All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. You give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. God, how has Elise not figured this out yet? You have my word. You have my word. Wretched birds playing with me. A wheat field.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemary? Oh, it's nothing. We have to go after him. Not nervous. She's hiding something. Definitely hiding something. I feel like Rosemarine is trying to do the same thing we are, but we might end up being the sacrifice. And exactly, Kaiju, I beg you, Elise, please think about this for longer than 10 seconds. I see you've taken the Marquis' invitation. Marquis? Rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who? You know who? To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. His Marquis is the crow. I just have to understand what this marquee nonsense is about. Not nonsense, not nonsense. Oh, shush, you feathered rat. Key of what? He's a bird. I don't know, Elise. Think about this a little bit more. She's holding a cross. Ooh, she's from a while ago. If she's got a headdress like that. Red shoes. I loathe you, naive sheep. Following his blissful word into his moonless hellfire of ours. What are you? We all fed his gluttony, one after the other. Our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. What you wittering about? So it's true, so it's true. I'll never get used to you feather rats screeching. She's here, she's here! Let's move along. She brought the witch, she brought the witch! Interesting.
You know,
What are they going on about, Rosemary? You're in our lair, witch! You have no hand in this grove! Hi, Larry.
out with it!
Got that wrong, lass. You got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair. The lair of Lord... We saw that, though. There was a statue of a crow, right? And it said Oviro. And then Azazel, or Azil, was a snake, I think? So are we going to get a snake guy next, maybe? Are there... Because if him is the devil, then the devil has a marquee under him and presumably other hellish lords under him. Is that the vibe? Is that what we're going for here? The lair of Lord of Hero. The lair of Lord of Hero. You know who that is, Rosemary? Know him too. He's our merciful marquis. The Golden Crow's name. It's best we move along now. Yeah. Inside. Before I'm a little antsy. This place makes me nervous, you see? Right, I suppose. I'm too pleased to be here either, but... Until I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. Concerned of what I was expected by bringing her here. Everything alright? Best we stick together, Rosemary. You've met them, you've met them! You're mocking me, you... So are they those wretched blackbirds? All of them? His despicable vassals? Yeah, lords of hell. What are you talking about? Oviro, his faithful crow. Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears. Trust that feathered rat. Ooh, a hearty soup. Hell yeah. I don't like how the screen pulses like this. a very unsettling game. I don't like it. I mean, I love the game, but it's very unsettling. I didn't even see what attacked me. Some horrible little demon crow. Shit. I need to probably heal. Anytime I pass by it. Doesn't look like an edible mushroom. Well? Shh. Eager to meet him, eager to meet him. Goodness sake. Heroes truly enjoy mocking us, don't they? You'll enjoy his company, I'm certain. Why would you say such a thing? Lord of Hero does, Lord of Hero does. No wonder he does, Crow. You know that, Rosemarine. She's the witch, she's the witch! Oh, for goodness sake. I have to listen to all this nonsense everywhere I go. Tell Rosemarine I've had enough of this foolery. Oh, this is good. How many crows are there? God dang it. Oh. There we go. Trials lies ahead. The trial lies ahead. Are we already in it? This is merely the beginning. Huh? Lord of Hero is generous. Lord of Hero is generous. Really enough if I'm honest. Lady Azil is greedy. Lady Azil is greedy. Lady Azil. There's a snake lady. Yeah, she's the snake one. Who? Thought. Must give thanks to Lord of Hero, lass. Lady Azil won't be so forgiving after all. Must move along. So the snake lady's more covetous. That makes sense for kind of a snake, right? Right, okay. There's nowhere to go up there. Acorn! Oh crap. I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Wait!
Wait, you... He sure likes to be chased around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Ceramic Grove of Wheat. Interesting. A crow slate. The stone slab. We don't see how much longer. What do you mean, Rosemary? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. Suppose not. Because I don't know her all that well, or those crows are speaking the truth for once. Once again, Elise, is a wish worth this? Yeah, I know the town is mean, but like, girl, is it that bad? Pro slate. No, I just gotta feel like this just isn't worth it. But horror game protagonists are not necessarily horror game protagonists unless they make a series of bad and terrible decisions. Grape juice! I love grape juice! Hooray! Restore my sanity, please! Sup, my bird? Fancy seeing you here! Fancy seeing you here! I don't understand what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve! Your resolve! I have plenty of that. Don't provoke him. Provoke me! Provoke me! Like, you're talking to a demon. You're talking to a demon right now, Elise. Follow your instinct, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you brought along. I know Vera's like, ooh, piss me off. Do it. Just piss me off. Do it. Also, he called Rosmarine a creature. Pay no heed to the creature that you brought along. I have a feeling she's also probably not human. No creature, you wretch. Yet since you insist... Who are you exactly? Heard a few things from those birds, but... Such as? Lord of Vero, the Crow's Marquis, they called you. His faithful Marquis, his faithful Marquis! Would you give the parroting a rest? You're in my lair, lass, Lord of Vero's Ceramic Grove of Wheat. Ceramic Grove of Wheat. Ruler of all feathered creatures, ruler of all feathered creatures. Gonna go your trial, I suppose. As many have. Of this trial, Crow. To my understanding, you'll be granting me one of the testament. The tender flesh, the tender flesh. You give me your word. Be sure you see it through, you hear? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... someone to sit and chat, is he? Suppose not. Can we best get going? I have plenty of questions, but best keep them to myself for now. Damn, I wanted to ask about the horses.
Little son! Little son!
20 months with Mommy Superior Zooms. Praise be. Praise be.
Thank you, Turos, for the 20 months. Shoot, that 10 plus 10 equals 20? That's kind of poggers. So says Mommy Superior Zooms. Mommy Superior. How are you, Turos? Oh, right. Do I have to keep going out of here? You're about to find an avatar ball that my character's been mocking for about 2 months because getting myself targeted and abducted by them is the fastest way to find as many of the cult and leadership as possible. You know what? Fair. Honestly, smart. Smart move. I hope it's worth it. Hope I don't get murdered. How long has it been, I wonder? Tell me, how long has it been? Since when? Since you were bamboozled by one of us. Why, you... I'm not like the others. I'm not one to share my sorrows. You'll be joining us soon enough, whether you like it or not. When I sight you... Look at your face. Look at your face. For goodness sake, everything here is infuriating. Elise, you're talking to ghosts of girls who got murdered, sacrificed before Satan. Like, what? Girl. She has not figured it out yet. I see non-class plays a go. You betcha, Garaka. There's like a boss battle or something that's gonna happen here. Yeah, I mean, there's a gay nun in this game, so I figured there should be a gay nun playing the game, and I decided to dress up as the scariest thing I knew, Catholicism. It's a pretty good outfit too, honestly. Like, I really like it. Hoo hoo hoo. How you doing, Garaka? I feel like this wish has overwritten her mind. Yeah, probably. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine?
Huh?
Since we got here, you haven't... Who's Rosmarine? Who's Rosmarine? Wait, Rosmarine. Who's Rosmarine? Who's
I'm
Rosmarine?
losing my wits!
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. You're just in time for the tender flesh, lass. Tender flesh, that's... The testament! The testament! My eye. The tender flesh! The tender flesh! Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish, rather peckish. I'm telling you, stay away from me. Could eat a horse! Could eat a horse! No. Wait. May thy flesh serve him! May thy flesh serve him! This... the flesh? My own hair. A part of me. My mortal body. It's like Rosmarine told me.
Frozen Marine.
Must find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her. They're black wheat held together with Elisa's golden locks of hair. Yeah, it's black wheat that's been wrapped in her hair. So they pulled a bunch of her hair out. I thought they were gonna fucking kill her. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was murder time right there. Hey, what's the weird animal crucified on the tree?
Frozen Marine!
She's such a witch.
Please.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? Lost your wits the moment we got here. You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, but still.
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rosemary. That's enough. Aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, reacting to you.
Frozen Marine?
Because she was born from the woodland, and now she's returned to it, so it's reacting to her. Still don't understand, Rosemary. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. Oh. We'll guide you to the rightful place, Elise.
Out with it!
I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the room, Elise. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet your fate.
Frozen Marine!
You're not listening. I think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Interesting. Wait, okay. Turning my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet This womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. Womb.
What is this?
I will bring you home. I will do everything in my power to.
Rose and Marine!
Take my hand.
What in the Lord's name?
I will bring you home, Ellie. Come with me. We have to get out of here. You're the Christmas creature! The Mari Louis. Yeah, exactly. Oh, wait, we have to skip this part then.
For goodness sake. Wait! I'm losing my wits!
I don't know why I keep being horror movies. I'd be out of this town, out of this country, out of this continent before this cryptic shit begins to happen. Yeah, because I forgot to save, like, right after the cutscene.
Marine.
So yeah, the crucified animal
Frozen
turns
Marine!
into the Mary Louis. Or the Marlid?
Elise.
The spooky
with it.
Christmas horse, I think.
Rose and Marine?
But yeah, I have a feeling the witch is potentially like the very either Grandma Holly or like the very earth itself, like the land itself. And since she was born from the land reacts to her. But
Out with
him,
it.
I do think is like literally Satan, and he's exerting his own influence to shift the world. But the land, the witch, reacts back to that as well, and they're kind of butting heads right now. And he's trying to take Elise away, but the land is trying to keep her because she was born from it, because he and the land made the child for Holly. I think that's what's happening.
Rose and Marine! What is the Rose and Marine? What in the Lord's name?
He's a horse. Does that mean Rosa Marine's like some kind of extension for the witch to speak to Elise with? Like a willing puppet? Maybe. She might be like an avatar, so to speak, of the land itself, or of the witch. She could still be the witch. Alright, okay. She could still be the witch, but she, as the witch, may be like an avatar or a conduit for like the land itself. Oh my lord. Man, the death scene of her missing half of her body is a lot. Dear Lord. Is it gone? Rosemary? I suppose. What was that? That thing anyhow. They're preparing for your arrival, it seems.
What is this?
That's me. I've never seen him this eager, I must say.
What in the Lord's name?
It's because Elise is his child. The Lord's name is going on here. You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you.
Rosemarine!
Rosemary, what's wrong with you?
Elise!
Elise!
Out with it!
I've had it. We're leaving this place. Is it a dog, a horse, and a crow? Oh, is it just normal business? Yeah, you know, just the normal stuff. Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory, luxury, prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine. Yeah, glory, prestige, luxury. Are you kidding me? It's hard to tell what angle he's coming from. Am I gonna have to? I'm gonna have to start all over. God. Are you? Fucker. This is hard. This is hard. Let's try to, like, maybe, like, yeah, he is instant death, so I don't know if it's because of, like, my HP is a bit low, but I kind of feel like he's just an insta-kill.
What is this? What in the Lord's name? Rose and Marie! Elise! Out with it!
Jeez, what a freaky situation. Okay, pop out again.
Rose and Marine!
I was spraying.
Huh?
Oh, quick, you have to get out. Hey, remember the hag that talked to us? I'll lose you again, my beloved. I don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemary. Yep, escape Mara Ludzraf. Mara Ludz? I don't know how to pronounce her name, but that was literally the achievement I just got. What am I to do? So confused. What I'm doing or where I'm going. Doesn't Rosemary either. What am I getting myself into? So utterly alone. Guide you. Rosemary. Wild and wandering Sicily?
Okay. I think I'm slowly understanding more about Rosmarine. She might be older than we think, but it seems like I think the hag is maybe Rosa Marine's guardian, who was given to her because her original mother got burned at the stake. Her original mother got burned at the stake, so she went to go live with her granny, perhaps, who was a straight up witch. Taught Rosemarine all the witch stuff, and now her granny is dead, but like the whole witchery stuff may have a connection to like the land, the earth. And then that granny may be the one that's sort of like possessing Rosemarine to make her say some of the stuff that she's saying. I don't think I'm pretty sure Rosemarine and whoever's speaking through her are not the same person. Whether it's the land or like the granny, I'm not 100%. It could be the same thing. But it's clear that the witches and him are not necessarily the same. Hence, when Rosemarine was possessed, her extreme concern for Elise, but when Rosemarine was not possessed, her explain everything with gusto to her. And then, yes, the goat did lead her to Elise, it seemed. Interesting. What did I get here? The dream I had about Rosemarine. Yeah, him and the witch seem to want Elise for different reasons. Yes, and I bet those are different endings. I bet there's probably an ending where you go to him, and I bet there's an ending when you go to the witch. That wretched crow. Have find Rosemarine. Yeah, the golden ghosts are fireflies. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the witches, and him are working together. I don't think they're in cahoots. I think they're actually opposing forces. And if the witches have to do with, like, the stars and the land, that could make a lot of sense. And him is, like, again, this, like, alien entity. You know, like, a literal demon.
Rosemarine! Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. I cannot imagine either one of them are admittedly good as of right now. I agree with you, but I think the witches or the land might have Elise's better interests in mind. I could be wrong, but like him, it feels like he's gonna eat her. It feels like that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna like devour her soul or some bullshit, right? But the witches seem to want to protect her from him. So I don't know. It feels like they might have better interests in mind. I don't know. I don't know. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods. What were you thinking, saying?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, that wasn't her. You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
Oh, but
No, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods.
You were with me the entire time, Rosemary. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went down ahead no matter how much I called for you, and I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. That wasn't... It was the witch. She went into the woods with the witch. The hag? Okay. So then that was probably the witch, the hag, disguising herself as Rosemary.
Are you alright, Elise?
Everything alright, Elise? Look a little...
Rose and Marine.
Rosemary. You talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself.
You know, I
had a dream about you. It was...
Elise!
Elise, I saw you and your grandmother, and I felt like I was seeing your... I passed by finding you in Kieverberg.
It's fate, Elise.
Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? Still don't believe in it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why the testament, Elise?
Now that you mention it...
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. What I need to do is to prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember, these are gifts you're giving to him, Elise. But it's... hair.
Yes.
Part of your own mortal body, yes. It's for the host, food, drink, and good company. Oh, I know what the drink's gonna be. Oh, I know what that's gonna be. Thunder flesh needs to be food.
Are you alright, Elise?
I'm tired, Elise. Is everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary.
Elise.
Come out, let's head out to work. Things falling into place, Elise. We'll see. The thing for me in my head is like the hag is the reason Elise is in this because she suggested Elise seek him out. Like, why do both parties want the 3 items Elise is collecting? And if so, what's the reason for it? I mean, you could be right, but that might have been Rose and Marine suggested getting the items, not actually the hag. Hey, Elise, talking about the room upstairs. Running Holly's bedroom, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it as well? Don't need it, I don't go in there at all. No reason to give a good sweeping. I've been there since she passed, you see. Oh, sorry, Elise, I didn't mean to. Sorry, in fact, I don't even have the key anymore. Locked it up the day she passed, I don't know where I put it. Are you saying, Elise? I never have that key. I still have May thrown it off the peaks. I think we need to get into that room. I have a feeling we need to get into that room. I have a feeling we need to get into that room. Just saying. God. This game's wild. I have to bake some bread with the black wheat. But I know where I can turn that into flour. At the mill. Okay. I'm gonna try something silly, chat. Wondering about his how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? I've always wondered about that. Suppose he must have gotten injured, or if been a branch tree, might have fallen, perhaps. Doesn't seem like he's in pain, at least. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions, such as why he followed me, firstly. That's made of hay. That's my best guess. Oh, I'd ask him his name too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. The goat, Rosamarine. Why, but he still has his own character, Elise. I'm done wondering about useless things, Rosamarine. Oh, but isn't it so much fun? to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains, I suppose. Explains what? The patches on your dress are so clumsy. Talk to Miss Marley. Marlowe to help, you know. But I quite like my dress. It's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. Oh, I don't need better, Elise. This is my dress. It's been with me for years now. These patches and tears mean something, you see? What does the moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is from an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. No squares? Granny patched up for me when I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. Appreciate the thought, though, Elise. Rosa Marine, no doubt. I don't know what to make of last night's Rosa Marine, though. Probably because she wasn't actually Rosa Marine. Okay, we're gonna try to do something a little dumb. Chat. We're gonna go back into here. Never mind. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go into town. Can't go in there with Rose and Marine. Fair enough. Little Goody Two brain cells. Never mind. Elise says no. Elise goes, I don't want to go in the scary place. I'm like, oh, alright. Hey, look, it's a bunch of crows. Oh, there's so many crows.
What is this?
What are these crows doing here?
Are you alright, Elise?
Is everything alright? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Left? Grimaldor, Riverberg Peaks. Okay, what happened in town? What new tragedy has befelled the town? Oh, the town's covered in crows. That's gonna make people upset. Oh, this is bad. The murder of crows, alright, alright.
What in the Lord's name?
What's all this?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemary, let's find out what's going on. Hello, ladies. They're screaming bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows I see. All of Kieverberg is thick with filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Mrs. Elma. They're a pest and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. What are you saying, lass? Of course they aren't. Let's talk some sense in your cousin, Elise. She's clearly not at all there, poor lass. Right, let's go, Rosemary. Ah, yes. I like how they all have red eyes, you know, just to enhance the spooky factor. Many blemishes, colored, wrinkled apples wait to be fed livestock. Smelly apple. Someone's already been drinking, it seems. Anything else to look forward to, do they? See, that symbol. I knew it was gonna be that symbol. I knew it was gonna be that symbol. What the fuck? Special this time. maple. Yeah. Sort of its main decoration. Just whining about it, Jacob. It's a no. Oh, Granny. What's wrong, Miss Merlin? That fell came down with a fever last night. Oh, no, the kids are getting sick. A fever? Is he alright? Gwen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where's he right now, Mrs. Merlin? In the church, I've heard. I could go away from the fountain. Wait for your father to come back, Jacob. I won't want you these birds mercy either. Granny. Also goes for you two. Don't go near those crows, you hear? But have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. They're just crows. Once again, Elise, I'll throw it out there. Take Rosemary, your nun, GF, and Freya. Get on a train if they exist and just go out the whole other country. Just get the hell out of here. Yeah, you know, honestly, be smart. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose. Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. They're guiding her towards the windmill. Yep. Lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise? These crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I want to lend old Jockins any notions any weight, but should give it some thought, I'd say. That's a bad omen. The lads. Okay. The lads are probably all there. Let's go back this way to see if there's anything else over here. Yeah, they're guiding Elise to the windmill so that she can make the bread. Eek. Don't tell me that you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere with those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How's this our fault, Mrs. O'Dial? You're hiding something. I know it. Old Jarkin's being taken for a fool, but I know you. This is because of what I said yesterday, Mrs. O'Dial. Well, these awful goings-ons. I say it's frightening, Mrs. O'Dial, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, leave me be. Yeah, App fell sick. It's bad. Kids are getting sick. So lend a hand, Brunhilde. No, Kodo, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kieferberg, as you know. Oh, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop that nonsense, Mrs. Wilma. Wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Oh, I'd best head back there, Brunhilde. Pregnant Goodo, don't let her get worked up. Broke in the windmill, Mrs. Goodo? Mr. stole our grain, the bastards. Go, Miss Brunhilde. I can't stay here one moment longer. Oh, Goodo, they attacked me while you were away. Do people think crows are piranhas? We can sell ruby slippers. I like that. Just crime. Just commit a crime. It's fine. Be gay, do crimes. Do every crime you can think of. Well, maybe not every crime. Do multiple crimes that are, you know, less ethically... That are not as bad ethically as some other crimes are. You know, more like, more like jaywalking and less like, murder, right? Even jaywalking sank. Lads. Alright, let's see what the lads are up to. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. Gosh, I know. You're the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise? It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered. I've said it last night, I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Jochen. We must focus on the matter at hand. We all had our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? Don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
You know,
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav? About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. Darn birds were building a nest in the oven. To indicate she needs to break the bread. Bake the bread. I ought to give it a good scrubbing later. Doesn't seem they're keen on attacking us, at least. Locked it up and trust Eugene here with the key for now. But we need to get in. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's going-ons. He was stolen from it because he has no horses to steal the grain with. To stand guard here, then. Before we get into that, Bernhard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks. Now more than ever. Oh, you heard the man. Giverberg is what we make of it. Don't forget it. I'd head back to the church. That fell feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into. Best go, you best go with Elise. Lebkuchen will fill you in, I'm certain. Will do, Mr. Gustav. We gotta get the key. Gotta get the key from Eugene. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernhard said the crows are trying to make a nest in the oven. It's a cozy little nook. I don't see what's so... There's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill. Rosa Marine, what's your...
Oh, that's...
The tender flesh, Elise. Must be a good way to prepare it?
Oh.
Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in.
Now that you mention it...
Rather risky, Rosa Marine.
But...
I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way, either. Not if I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. Alright, I'll see what we can find out. Lads. I'd say they snuck through the roof, Gustav. When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig? Henrik came about to collect some flour for this morning. He was the one who gave the alert. You locked it up, have you? Must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could draw them away. Have you scouted somewhere else for Mr. Gustav? The windmill could still be available, and... Thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. Better keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. Have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primeldorf, God willing. But make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? I feel like this is probably the less suspicious answer. The key to the windmill, even. Alice is right, Eugene. Shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. Nothing left for me here in Kieferberg, see? Well, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. I made up my mind, but I do appreciate it, Elise. Even this key, I will only be holding on to it until the evening. The evening? Too much responsibility, lass. quite too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit. Why not hand it over to someone else then? I can take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like. That's alright, Elise. No better place than Kieferberg, lad. Damn. Feet's looking withered and dry. Yep, that's bad. Horn's not looking great either. Nearly right now to be picked. Everything else seems okay. This town's getting biblical plagues up here. I feel like they deserve a little bit better than that, but alas. This place might be done for in the next few days. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. I don't think Kieferberg's long for this world. And this game's a prequel too. God, I should play the other game too. Those are all largely the same. I think we should probably go back to the church. Lebkuchen will be there, and probably Apfel, and... Ah, nice to see you, Elise. You heard about Apfel, I assume? No, I haven't. Apfel was very ill last night, Elise. He had a very high fever. He was delirious. Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands. What about them, Mrs. Dorothea? It's best you hear it from me, Elise, so you get the real story. Been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Well, it's fine now, as you can see, but last night he woke up to him moaning, speaking nonsense. Oh, I don't like this. Fever was boiling him alive. I called Father Hans and brought him to the church, but well, I'd never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself. And I don't know how, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. As if they were pecked at by some... by the crows. Or Overo himself. Pecked his hands. What? Please collect yourself, Mrs. Lisbeth. That's right, Mrs. Lisbeth. Take a deep breath. First I thought he caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Mrs. Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
You know,
What about the goats? Yeah, I noticed they were gone. Must have happened while we were praying for Elphill in church. When Mrs. Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon two of her goats lying on the ground. They'd been bled to death, their tongues had been ripped out, and heads were severed, too. Oh, fuck. Rest assured, we'll help you, Mrs. Lisbeth. She'll arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Mrs. Lisbeth. Welcome to have supper with Finn and I any time, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have the strength, Dorothea. Mrs. Dorothea will be looking after Aunt Belle, Mrs. Lisbeth. You best go home and rest for the day. And Lisbeth is so nice. She's so sweet. Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Aunt Phil home.
I'm sorry,
This is awful, Elise. I'll pay them a visit later. Oh, I'm hungry. One after another, isn't it? Things first. To figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key. Really, the key's what we're worried about? Not the goats? Not the goats being decapitated? The decapitated goats? The ones who were decapitated? Those goats? That had their tongues ripped out and they were decapitated? Those ones? You're not worried about that, Elise? Elise, your priorities? Goats that were decapitated? You look awful, Lebkuchen. It's no wonder, is it? Seeing Aunt Belle so ill has had me worried about him all night. Mrs. Elizabeth said he was mumbling to himself? He was having convulsions. Speaking of the witch, too. I feel like he's been listening to too much of old Yakin's nonsense. That's what. I think so, too. About Aunt Belle's hands, what was that about? That he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so... Caleb Cohen. This is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you. You gave me a lecture. Well, Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he... Well, that old geezer better not have. Father Hans isn't all there either, please. What do you mean he isn't all there either? What does that mean? Was he ever? Please. Not fair, Lebkuchen. I came here to... Don't mention it, but I had to. It's not a matter of duty, Leb. I truly... It's alright, Elise. I didn't think twice, in fact. Simply did it. Always like this, Leb. Do it again if need be, Elise. Lebkuchen. Come along now. See you later. So many crows. You know, a lot of stories of magic and evil. The church and men of God tend to be the first to go. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They usually are the first ones to go down. Well, we saw in the cave, there were those guys that had the that note was left with like some kind of clergyman, I believe. Birds, birds, birds. Everything alright, Mrs. Mariel? Oh, Lisa, it's so horrifying. This would happen to Elizabeth of all people. All on her own with 2 young children, too. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I've been seeing Brune all morning. I had a word with Mrs. Elizabeth early this morning. Brune was in tears. I couldn't bear the sight. They're going to be in class with Berthia and Lebkuchen. See what I can do for them this afternoon? Even if it's just keeping them company or entertaining Bruin. Oh, I can only hope none of this misfortune gets sent my way. She's gonna lose her baby. She's gonna lose her baby. That's what's gonna happen. She's gonna lose her baby. They've been making such a fuss about her being her in particular being pregnant. She's gonna lose her baby. The vibes are starting to rot here. It's gonna be bad. Oh, hey. Ain't only a party, espiritu zumi. Hi, newbie. How are you? How's it going? Here, Elise? I'm troubled, Mr. Ludwig. I'll keep very troubled, alas. Now, can you do me a favor? We're then everything to spend a week in Primeldorf after the festival. Primeldorf, Mr. Ludwig. There has been insisting we visit, you see. And our grandchildren would be good for birth, too. We visit more often, Mr. Ludwig. That's such a long way to Primeldorf. Really not that far away. Here, will you, Elise? I'll ask Finny if you lunch my cabbages while I'm away. Cabbages, Mr. Ludwig? I need daily tending to. The crows aren't helping. Tell him he can't simply beat them with a hoe, you hear? Why would he do such a thing? And lads are lazy, that's why. Okay. I am fabulous and afraid and Catholic. Fabulous, afraid, and Catholic. That could be another horror game. That could be another horror game. Let's spin over here. No, you're not Finn. What we ought to have believed you last night, Elise. That's right, Mr. Gustav. I know I caught folks off guard. I wonder where the crows came from, though. Well, Elise, I was hoping to have a word about Lebkuchen. Or that last piece of your very soul, Elise. You don't say. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Poor lass stood up for you against Father Hans and old Jochen all evening. Yes, I know. Could have had him in a real earful had it not been for her. Lebkuchen's a friend to keep, Elise. Don't take her for granted. I don't, Mr. Gustav. Jochen, huh? Rather vocal about these crows, too. Everything will be fine, folks. You'll see. They're gonna, like, kill Gustav off at some point. Like, he's gonna be, like, the first, like, person to die. Because he's far too nice and optimistic. Oh, there's Finn. Hey, his name's Finn. I was talking to Mr. Lebkuchen. Not the cabbages! Huh? Yes, you'd ask me to look after his cabbages. I know all about it, lass. He's losing his mind. What? I mean, he's obsessed with his cabbages. Been hounding me about them since yesterday. Well, alright, but what do I tell him, Mr. Finn? I'll do it. Whatever it takes to stop hearing about these wretched cabbages. Okay. The cabbages! Gustav cares about Lise so much, which 100% tells me the town turns on you for any reason. He might go down first. He's gonna be the first death that happens, and it's gonna be like a completely incidental thing, where like somebody like pulls a knife on Elise, and like Gustav goes in to get in between them, but the guy who pulls the knife like trips and accidentally stabs Gustav, and it kills him.
It's gonna be like one of those like really unfortunate kind of deaths. It's just gonna inspire so much more hysteria. When she's a 10 but doesn't hiss when she touches a cross. Oh my god. You bring good news, I'm certain. Mr. Finn said to leave it to him, Mr. Ludwig. Atta girl, Elise. But the one looking after your cabbages, Mr. Ludwig. Still did me a favor, didn't you? For your trouble. Ooh, spice the worst! Didn't have to, Mr. Ludwig, thank you. Let's go tell Bertha our cabbages will be in good hands. I gotta go tell my wife about our cabbages! That's kind of what I was thinking, Newbie. It becomes a Tucker and Dale versus Evil situation. Where people people die in horrific and really accidental fashion. I can see that. I can see that happening. I hope it doesn't, but you never know. Speaking of not knowing, I have to pee. So I'm gonna go pee and figure out how to pee in this outfit. So, I'll be right back. You guys go pee too. Or don't. I can't make you. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Gamers. Sorry if that took a little extra long. I legit had to get help to go to the bathroom. Specifically, I needed my roommate's help to unzip me so that I could take all of my clothes off to go pee. So, you know. She thinks the maid outfit looks great, by the way. But, like, I went to the bathroom and I was like, fuck. And, like, I tried to, like, move things around, and I'm like, no, this isn't gonna work at all. So then I went to my roommate, I'm like, hey, can you unzip me, please? I have to pee. She laughed at me. and then helped me. What about actual nuns? For sure, actual nuns don't wear bodysuits. Now, Kiki. How do you know? Let me dream. Oh my god. Good lord. You're the only nun I've seen, so I'm inclined to believe this is true. Yeah, no, Ty, that's correct. That's correct. Also, everyone say hi, Ty. That's correct. Yeah, all nuns wear bodysuits. They also have the same level of thighs that I do too. Every single one of them. Also, everyone follow Ty or else. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious. Especially the thighs. Especially the thighs. Every nun has a fat ass. This is true. You just can't tell because of the bodysuits. Roommates hold the outfit out of the way. Wait for the bowl while peeing. Oh, dragon! That's cursed. That's where the religious trauma is stored. That is true. The religious trauma is stored in the ass. Anytime you see if somebody got a dumpy, that's a sign. They grew up Catholic. Oh my god. I haven't had a proper night's sleep since Friday. These days have been sleeping like an angel, I'd wager. Guys, be nice to me. Nice to meet me the first thing in the morning, are you, Mrs. Bertha? Guys hardly need to threaten folks like that, Elise. How is this a threat, Mrs. Elma? You can tell us, Elise. There's no harm. You don't say it. You're the only one who knew about these crows. Why is that? You can just go, it's because I'm the witch! Ooh. I'm sure it's probably in a mocking fashion, but it's not gonna help. Mrs. Bertha's taking a liking to teasing us, Mrs. O'Dial. I suppose. Truly, Bertha, this isn't the time. I'm not teasing anyone. This is a legitimate question. Doesn't matter who saw them first, Bertha. What matters is that they're here, and they're not leaving no matter what we do. Is it home? And that's what it is. Come now, O'Dial, let's get you home. Suspicion down. You go, I'm the witch, and then everyone gets more suspicious, and it's like, yeah. See what these movers have to say. Can't Saturday come any sooner? He's brought us nothing but trouble. It's crows all about town, too. We had to believe you yesterday, Elise. It doesn't matter anymore, Mrs. Ariane? RNA? All that's keeping me in good spirits is the festival, if I'm honest. We've heard about Ethel, Elise. Poor boy. I'll ask Mrs. Elizabeth what I can do for her later. She hasn't had time to look after herself, I'd wager. I can't bring myself to smile on days like this. That reminds me, we're spending the night out there. It's the crows, isn't it? Together with Eugene, I heard. Caroline hasn't had time to come to terms with what happened yesterday. You will be gone by Sunday, you can mark my words. Is Vilma gone by Sunday?
Also, Ty, is it true that you've never seen a nun? Roast turkey? Like in real life? Absolutely not. God. What's that like? Because I noticed, like you said that, I'm like, haha, funny joke, and then I'm like, wait, no, Sammy, some people probably haven't actually seen nuns. I have seen dozens of nuns. I've been to nunneries, several in fact. On account of the Methodist / Protestantism. Ah, Methodist, that makes sense, that makes sense. I never really thought about it. Like, everything I know from nuns is from moral Oriel, basically. Huh. Fair enough. We talked about this last stream, but I considered going into a seminary for a time when I was young. But also, some of our field trips in Catholic school were to nunneries or monasteries. We went to both. I was even taught by a couple of nuns when I was in elementary school. What a time. Also, what do you mean by fresh nun nomad? A Catholic friend of my childhood, he went to this big Catholic school in my area. It sounded interesting. Catholic school is certainly interesting. I guess that's, you know, an accurate thing to say. Oh. It's a time. It certainly is. I recommend... I don't know. Potentially not. Up to you. I mean, up to you whether you want to go back to Catholic school. I'm struggling, I can't lie. Struggling, Mr. Tristan? Analyst to Jacob's no easy task. Just tell him as little as I can about the horses, too. But being that fever is a different story, I understand. These crows are a mystery, too. What did you see yesterday, Elise? Nothing much, Mr. Tristan. There were crows all about Mr. Eugene's horse last evening, that was all. They flew away when I got too close, then I ran back to town. Hard to have believed you, lass. All I now do is keep focused on the festival. Do said and done, if I'm honest. One thing after another, I wonder if it'll last until Saturday. You wonder about that. Yeah, I wonder about that too. Yeah, I'm pretty worried, honestly. I think I've talked to just about everybody though, so it's probably time to go to Rose and Marine and do our little date with her. These crows, they're everywhere. Actually, she's here. Okay, yeah, we'll hang out with her. Then we can save and, yeah, there she is. Time to get that other heart piece.
Look!
And that goat of yours, Rosemarine.
Oh, Elise.
Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous.
Rose and
I'm
Marine!
not jealous of the goat, you... Isn't she, Fluff? Goat noises. How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary, Rosemarine? Ah, I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Goat sounds.
For goodness sake.
Why, you... Oh, Flock, don't get so close to the edge. Be careful too, Rosemarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose.
Are you alright, Elise?
Something's on your mind, Elise, I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see. Not now, Rosemarine. I'm not ready.
Elise.
Still overwhelmed, I see. Difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elise? That didn't give me... That did not give me a heart. Because of what I said to her. I'm gonna try again. I might have just like, maybe it's just not supposed to give me a heart piece. But every time I've done one of these, it has given me one, so... I'm suspicious. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. That pink moss is still growing on that tree.
Goodness sake. Oh, Elise. Rose and Marine!
It's an adorable little goat missing one eye.
For goodness sake.
Potentially Satan goat.
Are you alright, Elise? Goodness sake.
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemarine. Come on, Elise, give me your hands.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, what are you? Okay, it is because I said something. Interesting. You can mess up your dates. Interesting. Let's dance, Elise. So you have to be a proper tsundere to go on a date with Rose and Marine. Good to know. You're going too fast, Rosemarine. You're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means? The full moon on Saturday, by chance? How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings.
I'm here for you, Elise.
Our new beginning. Together.
For goodness sake!
What new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense. Why, you following your dreams, Elise. Fulfillment of my purpose, too. My
Everything's coming together just the way the stars told me it would.
Rose and Marine!
We have to celebrate our good fortune.
Wait!
Wait, you're spinning too fast.
Are you alright, Elise? For goodness sake! I'm sorry.
Mess up a day, this game knows me. No, dragon! This every month and Every month? You swung your granny around like this?
Of course.
Of course, every month. You're truly, whether you believe it or not, let me put it this way. That castle in the distance, don't you? Yes?
Oh,
You seem far away from where you stand now, but stars are even further away. This is what guided me to you, didn't they?
Rose and Marine.
Are there any other places with pretty views that you prefer? Suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon? Then?
I see.
Staying together, she says.
I'm sorry,
I'll be there, Rosemary. Best head back home.
yes.
Yeah, okay, you can completely fuck up the date and just miss a piece. That's interesting. I've just been guessing correctly until now. Leb is 3. Rosamarine is 3. Just guessing. It's natural Riz. It is the natural Riz. You're not wrong. My most powerful ability, Riz. Okay. We're gonna try to go into the spooky windmill now. The spooky windmill that's very spooky. And I think I know what to do, because I placed the doll there. I think it's down here. Yep, there we go. Spooky hand, spooky hand, spooky hand. Diary entry 2. Ah, second diary entry. This damn piece of paper. Disappear briefly. Have the horrors gotten worse? We're at the windmill. Belief is a complex matter, as it is various manifestations. The human need for faith has led many down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's war and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, benevolence, purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the church. So like they were worshipping a pagan god, And now that pagan god is a saint? That is scarily close to actually how it went down, how that shit went down too. This game's so Catholic, I love it. Getting like a flash from the past here. Yes, Saint Patrick went to Ireland and drove the snakes out. They weren't snakes. He was making it pure for the Lord. And isn't it a lot easier to grasp the idea that there are these other entities in the faith that you can pray to for specific things when you need them? Right? There's like a patron saint for losing things. There's a patron saint for good harvest. There's a patron saint for celebrations. There's a patron saint for animals. There's a patron saint for ocean travel. Isn't it interesting that you would pray to them for specific things? But then there's also like a greater god, so to speak? Where'd they get that from? Banishing witches, their covenants, and cults to revive them as leaders of the faith. Yeah. Banished witches, their covenants, and cults revive them as leaders of the faith. St. Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yep. So St. Walpurga could have even been Rosa Marine's mom who got burned at the stake. I could see something like that. Her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. And that could be the witch. Okay. St. Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles. The birth of a child, no less. That's Elise. Now to delve deeper into our patroness's past, into what old Holly could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg, and for all that depend on me for salvation. This is definitely the father. Let's find out what exactly old Holly saw and did years ago. Must continue my research, for Elise's sake as well. Yep. What? This is Father Hans's writing. What does he know about Granny Holly that I don't? Why is he doing this? Say such features from the door's greatest service surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. Yeah, it's the maple. The fish key. Question, what was this for? It has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about this. Is it for the fountain? What I'm stumbling upon here. Notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. I want to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Who would be doing such a thing? Elise, you're so dumb, I love you. You haven't figured this out. Oh my god. She's... What a silly, goofy lady. She's like, damn, what could this mean? Can't believe Elise has the brain of a shonen protagonist. Same. At least be like, huh, no way to know about this now. That doesn't make any sense. Lebkuchen! There's a Muffy sighting. I might just ignore her. What's she gonna do? Raise some suspicion? Is that like the worst thing ever? Hi, Rosemary. Asking about town, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. Choose my words a little more carefully, I suppose. Alright, Elise, we'll find a way.
A little too late for that, Rosemarine. I'm gonna attempt it again. What? No, of course not. Oh, did I fuck up? Like, did I lock myself out of it? Well, we have that earlier save file, and worst comes to worst, we have the save file from the wheat field. So many birds everywhere. But like I almost feel like we shouldn't. Huh, like, I don't know, it says ask about it later, so like I feel like I'm not locked out yet? I don't know, we'll see. She's over here.
Muffy!
We're just gonna let Muffy trigger the suspicion and see what
Goodness
happens.
sake.
Enough, I'm not giving you one more crumb. But you promised me some Lebkuchen. I promised you nothing. Mercy. Folks, I already think it's strange, Elise. You knew about the crows since yesterday?
That's so.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Just to believe a scrawny little squealer like you, anyhow. Well, Yakin does, Elise. Mrs. O'Dial does too. Oh, do they? What are you telling them then? They saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Muffy!
Why, you? Following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. It is news. I know you have the Lebkuchen you promised tucked away somewhere. I don't have
Out
it.
with it!
Off with you, Mandy. I'm not giving you anything now. Leave. You promise. You promise.
That's so.
Why don't you tell them then? But I will. I will tell them. You saw me speaking to some birds, as if they believe you. I will tell them that what you said too.
Really?
That's so. What did I say then? You said, you.
Hurry it up!
My sight. Bring me some hearty soup tomorrow, or else.
Muffy!
Or what, you little. God, she's a little devil. It's only 2 suspicions. That's not bad. No more blue flowers, Linda. Let me tell you, didn't we leave the maypole to Freya this year? Very clearly has better taste anyhow. I remember inviting you to this conversation last year. Come now, Mrs. Wilma. Freya's not even finished with it yet. I'd say she'd be sad if you changed without telling her, Mrs. Wilma. Why? I'd never do such a thing. I trust her judgment. I mean, her lend a hand with reefs, too. You got even more faults in her work, I see? I haven't asked you for a hand for a reason. It's best we keep calm. We're losing your wits like that, O'Dolly. Maybe best to rest for the day, Mr. O'Dolly. O'Dolly? Everything all right? Eek! Run into her. Lily's terrified of the crows, Elise. Jockin's right. It's the lassie and her cousin. For goodness sake. It's been good for you, O'Delly. Think about your health. Your heart can't take much more. Oh, but I can't settle down, Marielle. Orders with Keeperberg. We must not forget that. But you put your faith in him, Mrs. O'Delly. That's right, O'Delly. You can't get swayed whatever your old Yockin says. Do I look like a witch to you, Mrs. O'Dial? Oh, I wouldn't know, lass. What do you mean you wouldn't know? Don't rile her up, Elise. But take care of her, don't you worry, dearie. I don't want to work, I just want to be gay. I'm not gonna work because I have a date to go on. As you start confessing, Dorothea. Mother's sin passes on to her child, you know. Oh, for goodness sake. Why, it is a fact, Elise. What you ought to do, Dorothea, is wear your rosary all 9 months. Oh, I will, but Brunhilde, she pregnant? Mrs. Brunhilde. Been doing these divinations. Yeah, she's gonna lose her kid. don't think those work anyhow. Oh, old wives' tale and whatnot. Still, Elise, it could be harmful if she goes too far. With this witch nonsense about town, too. It may have been her who brought all these crows, even. Oh, for goodness sake, Mrs. Loralee. Honestly, Loralee, we can't go around making these accusations left and right. She would never do such a thing, Loralee. Alright, alright. Don't have it all pounce on me like that. There we go. Easy suspicion down. Easy peasy. Yeah, something's gonna happen with her baby. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I can feel it in my bones. Y'all boys. How'd they feel, I wager? First, Mr. Godot? Been struggling windmill all morning, the bastards! Haven't come for a grain even once. No reason to stay in guard then. Must be tired of being here, I'd wager. Here we are, lass. That's no good reason to leave. Not having tired doesn't mean they won't later, after all. Why are you going to be staying guard here, then? As long as we have to, lass. We're interested are coming about at nightfall, so... Answer, there's no gaps, huh? What was that? It's something, Mr. Godot. Talking to myself is all. They're insistent on this, Elise. I was just curious, Mr. Finn. I'll leave you to it, then. Fuck. Okay. Bummer. Kind of figured that was the more suspicious thing to say. Well, I'll reload if I have to, but I don't know if I have to. I was feeling better, Elizabeth. You're brooding now. I'll only wear you out even more. Well, I can't help but to worry. Bernhard is right, Mrs. Elizabeth. Also, you must keep an eye on the children. How's your horse, Eugene? Tired, still. Poor thing's lying about in the hay. Oh my goats. Like someone would do such a thing. I'm keeping calm, not wanting to rile folks up, but been too calm, I'd say. I can keep prepared to hell won't bring my horses back from our. I want to have done it. That's all I have to say. I say I'm starting to understand how those old folks feel. This is Lisbeth. Sir, it's easier to believe there's a witch, isn't there? Be better off marrying Eugene, I'd say. Is marrying Mr. Eugene? Well, Bertha's jesting, Elise. You have to agree, Marlene. They're about the same age, too. Can't be talking about Mrs. Lisbeth. Who else would I be talking about, Elise? Now then, we can't be spreading this nonsense about town, you hear? Far from nonsense, those children need a proper father. Eugene's leaving first thing next Monday, anyhow. Big mistake, if you ask me. Not too certain about Eugene myself, but I agree poor Liz would be better off now if she'd remarried. Yeah. Fish key? Do I have to wait for the well to dry up? Oh, that's going to be a fun event that happens in the future. Surely there's nothing dangerous down inside of the well. Rather tricky now that we don't have Eugene's horses. He'll lend us a hand, Freya.
Elise!
Oh, Elise, why don't you tell Papa to stop before he... Those are well known for being a safe spot, you're right! Huh? Surely losing water is an omen, yeah. If Freya's as strong as I am, believe it or not. You're rather flustered, aren't you, Freya? Because he makes it sound as if I'm a... I'd say it's an asset, not a fault, Freya. Not that strong anyhow. I'm curious to see that now, Les. Don't pressure her, Heinrich.
Wait, really?
But even I would like to see how strong she is. Alright, alright. How's this then? Oh, she can pick her dad up. That's so cute. I can't believe it. Stuff weighs as much as a horse, but look at that. She barely broke a sweat too.
Atta girl.
Damn, Freya being the strong girl? Atta girl, Freya.
Papa.
I'm afraid of these too. Oh. This is the kind of cheer Kefferberg needs. Really, I'm tired of hearing about this witch. That was cute. That was good. Very adorable. Talk about you, Derry. Me, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, Elise, aren't your securities crowed? More of a nuisance, I'd say. Brunhilde at least doesn't let it get to her. Oh, but there are so many. They haven't attacked anyone, have they? I could probably carry Elise and Lebkuchen at the same time. No, not at all. They're just hopping about town, it seems. It certainly is strange, but I don't think there's much harm. I think there's a witch about town. I don't think there's a witch about town, Mrs. Matilda. Old enough to know such things don't exist, Brunhilde. Truly, Mrs. Brunhilde, you can't listen to those old folk. I suppose it's true. She is. Catch her! Come play Use the Rat with us, Elise. Just like I felt. Not anymore. I've been home resting all day. Well, hates Chris the Rat, but he can watch us. Please, Elise, please. I don't think so. I don't know. Elise. Not sick anymore. Look, I got a nun to smooch. I have a nun to smooch. I've got bigger things to do. I talk to everybody. Self-love is important. Exactly. But hey. I think I've talked to everybody. There she is.
Lebkuchen.
I'm all ears, Elise, but make it quick. You're not making this any easier, are you? I wouldn't say it's supposed to be easy, Elise.
You know,
Lebkuchen, I'm truly sorry about what happened yesterday. All the trouble you went through afterward, too. Alright, Elise, I forgive you.
Lebkuchen.
Oh. More important, won't you lend me a hand? On the swing, I mean. These mean very similar things. Where'd all that happen yesterday? I know you do, Elise. Let's not... Fuck!
Elise.
Brutal. The other option called her Leb. The other option did call her Leb, but there was the ... which felt a bit more serious. We say it for a reason, though. It's fine. Did I go to the church? I didn't check that. Like,
Come on, they say it's saying almost verbatim the same things. It's a little hard to tell. Because I'm trying to think like Elise, because it's like she's a natural tsundere, so I need to say something that's like teasing, but not too teasing. So stubborn, I guess, is not as pouty or cute as it is you're not being fair. It's really sad, though, to just be like, I'll stay out of your hair. I guess I'll see you around. Like, that's so sad.
You know, Lebkuchen.
Yeah, Leb is more casual than Lebkuchen.
You know,
Why don't you let me apologize? Why? Haven't you already? See, this is so similar.
For goodness sake.
Properly, Lebkuchen, you can't just say you forgive me.
I wonder.
Why? I'm fairly certain I can, Elise. Haven't even done anything to. You keeping me company every day is more than enough, I'd say.
Lebkuchen.
No, give me a push, will you? You're truly... Push harder, Elise. Okay, this is hella cute, though. Them playing on the swing. I'll get up to you, love. I promise I will.
Oh, Elise.
Remember what you did to my shoes that time?
For goodness sake.
Oh, don't start with those stories. It's an old Wilhelm saw to take out the heels. How they were hurting you. All you ever did was stand all day. Or that night you broke my bedroom window with a rock.
Shush it, you.
I was trying to call you outside, Leb. These two feel like they have been girlfriends, I'm not gonna lie. You also had all my veils and habits in the abandoned house once. I never liked you having to wear all that nonsense. That's true, you never did. I remember that one time you...
For goodness
I
sake.
remember it all, Lebkuchen. Quit embarrassing me. I'm so upset, Leb. All I ever seem to do is get you in trouble. That's true, you've always been a bit of a nuisance. Oh my god. Took you long enough, too.
Oh, Elise.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I care about you, Elise. You know that by now. I know that, but... Come, now. I've been telling you that
Lebkuchen.
I care about you just as much, Lebkuchen. Yes. Sorry to get flustered about you. I'll be home tomorrow morning, November. I'll be there, love. Alright, you can't steal all the filling again.
For goodness sake.
I was 6 years old, Lebkuchen! Giggles.
Lebkuchen.
Wait, right there, you... Liebesfest. Okay. Again, Elise, I'm just saying, is your wish worth potentially losing all of this? Adorable! I hope we don't have to sacrifice her. Sure would be a shame. I have a funny feeling, though, that depending on which girl you romance, the ending does change. And I wonder if Lebkuchen being a nun or having the protection of God actually means something. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if Lebkuchen's able to save you, in a way. I don't know. But I'm nervous. I don't want to have to sacrifice her. I'm wondering if we'll even have the option to just
not go? Like, could you just decide, nah, I don't want to do the gifts, and just not go? Like, would that do something? Would that make things worse? I didn't know you were coming with Elise. Where to, Mrs. Linda? Popping by Lisbeth's, Elise. Oh, my poor Jacob won't settle down. Taking a toll on the children, that's for certain. I need to ask her if they would like to spend the night with us. They'd appreciate spending some time together, I'd wager. You'll most likely want to watch over Apfel, Linda. Oh, that's true. I've seen those goats, he tells me. It's such a horrible sight for someone his age. I'll come out later too. I'm concerned about Mrs. Lisbeth. Oh, me too. But being a widow is also... What's that have to do with any of this, Mrs. Brunhilde? Truly, Brunhilde, don't be so superstitious. Well, I suppose. God, is Mrs. Lisbeth gonna take the fall for, like, the witch accusations? I've been doing a good job keeping them off of me, but... Here's the Crows are still hanging about town. When you mention it, at the test, there's no reason for the same. There's something else they want from Elise. Such as? Oh, I would know. Unless they're wanting. They needed a windmill. I suppose that was nice of them. Nice of them indeed. If they're waiting to tell you something else? What about that? What are the Crows wanting to tell me? You wouldn't come about Elise. We're going to discuss them last night. About it, Father. Crows you claim to have seen. Are they the same ones that... I mean, you know them by name, or... Asking you nicely, Elise. Not try each other's patience. Oh, as much as you do. Well, you have to ask me, but I'd rather... No, that's not all, Elise. I'll ask you to mind your words in town, lass. Oh, for goodness sake. Having claimed to have seen those crows last night is rather... What does this have to do with me exactly? Folks don't know any better, Elise. This is rather... In the case, I'd recommend having a word with old Jochen instead. So when terrorizing Mrs. O'Delly day and night, Jochen's a different matter altogether, lass. In that case, I believe we're very much done here, Father. Whew! I was tense there, but we got suspicion down. Let's go, baby. Father Hans, more like Father Dumb. Ooh, got him. Wrecked. He'll never recover. What's going on here? Though you've never had a fever yourself, old Jochen. That was crying out to the witch, Matilda. What exactly do you hear such nonsense, Mr. Jochen? At least finally someone who talks some sense of this old fool. Elizabeth herself said the lad was delirious, lass. Mrs. Elizabeth never said anything about a witch, Mr. Jochen. Let's stop spreading this nonsense about town. It's already tense enough as it is, Jochen. Stefan warned us about this, Matilda. May I ask, old Jochen, what's so special about what Stefan's word? I say I'm curious, too. Stefan knew exactly where Kieferberg was to face many trials, lass. Now we're seeing them right before our eyes. What about the witch, then? Very true. Very true. I'm yet to see and hear out and about Jochen. I will reveal all, I say. I'm old Jochen. I'm throwing out witch accusations left and right because I'm old. I'm so old. Don't touch it, Grenade. Doesn't matter, Jacob. It's dead. What name are you two doing with that thing? Elise. Are you feeling better than to touch that filth? Oh, please don't tell Mama. I fell from the sky, Elise. You were playing and I fell from the sky, I swear. Right? Fine, stop yelling. Fell from the sky, you say. Put her down. You think I might have been sick, but... Don't you dare touch it, Renee. Don't yell at me, Elise. I was the one who saw it first, Elise. We're gonna have to find some rocks for the funeral. Funeral? Whose funeral? The crow's, Elise. Ugh. Don't touch it, whatever you do. But your mama, Brune. I want to talk about it. Well said, Miss Elizabeth isn't feeling so well. Away, Elise. You're not invited to the funeral. Hooray. Hi, Freya. Mrs. Wilma's working me like a donkey today. When doesn't she? I'm sorry, Elise. I mean to yell. Your bur's on itch today, Freya. You let off a little steam, too. Well, I can help with it. Should bring some cheer back into folks' days, Elise. Who made your duty to do such a thing? Why, I did. Oh, grumpy enough as is, I can't make it even worse. Folks don't appreciate your cheer enough, Freya. Elise. Can't blame them, can we? You get tired of doing nothing in return? Why, that's who I am, Elise. Enjoy looking after folks the best I can. Can't help it. But truly, it does make me look a little foolish, doesn't it? See, I kind of wonder if you bring Freya as the good company instead of Lebkuchen or Rosemarine. I kind of wonder if Freya just dies. Because she's just normal, right? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Game froze. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. I can't believe the game crashed and now it froze. Crazy.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Little Goody Two Shoes. I'll talk to her again, but we probably don't need to talk to the others. Just in case I don't know what flags exist and stuff. We'll avoid the fish. Must apologize to me, Mr. Bernhardt. With you last night, we prepared ourselves. Can't say I see how, if I'm honest. We've locked the granary for starters. Makes me wonder why they perched here in Kieferberg. Rare sight, that's for certain. Seen crows here before, Bernhard? A long time ago, almost 20 years ago. Wasn't nearly as bad as this, however. 20 years ago. How old is Elise? Probably like 20-something, right? We have a word with Father Hans. What, Mr. Heinrich? We need some direction, Elise. Great, Heinrich. We still have struggling to find common ground with Father Hans, too. Father Hans doesn't seem too concerned, that's for certain. Tell him that folks need him. That's even in her early 20s. Oh, that's crazy. And crows were here 20 years ago. Interesting. Close, lass. Because I might swoop down from that for that brooch of yours. Thinking too much of it, Mr. Tristan? Oh, he's right, at least. It is dangerous. Let's see me settle down with these crows lying about. Plus fever too, it's contagious. Feels feeling better now, Mr. Tristan. According to the wiki, she's 18. Ah. It does line up. It does. We're just stay home, folks. Let's see to our duties. Nothing more? Other than done? What do we... Tristan. There was a theft, Tristan. Nothing strange about it. This fever is just that, a fever. Maybe these crows will give up on our grain soon enough, too. Come on, convince me. What do we... I have to see if my save file's fucked too. I don't know. If I'm gonna be able to get in there or not. We'll see. What? Who knows what those crows have done to it by now? Things are everywhere. Hear them, but they won't budge. Or anyone's somewhere. Not yet. They most definitely could. They're thieves like rats. Hide your brooch at least, or they'll steal it. Bunch of it, Marlin. You heard about apple at least? His hands were pecked by the crows? It's nothing but hearsay, Bertha. Right, but isn't it horrifying? Chris fist too tightly, nothing more. You say that's it? Of course that's it, Bertha. Chris says I'll have a word with Father Hans about it, but... Leb's birthday is Christmas Eve? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, hey. Her birthday's Christmas Eve. Mr. Manny? Oh, but my auntie's going to. What have you done now, Molly? He says, what do you think? I didn't. Don't one of Mrs. Alma's buns she had cooling on the windowsill. No, I didn't. She gave it to me. And Mrs. Alma had me give Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you, Molly? It's complicated. She doesn't? I'm still a grummy lass. At least 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8 buns a day? 8? Your way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you? I do think it's really funny that no one can get her name right. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you? Stealing is never justified, alright? Come to me if you ever need anything. Oh, Lebkuchen. If only his lease was as kind as you. Why, you? If only I were a little more like a lease. Patience wearing thin, isn't it, Lebkuchen? Can you tell? I can tell you're tired, first and foremost. Telling Mary here that you wish you were a little more like me. Now that means something very wrong, Lebkuchen. Why, you? Maybe it's best you go home to rest, Lebkuchen. I'll go with you so you can give me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Well, I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. Hooray, hooray! Bryce was born in Kieferberg. Gwen does look tired. You're a thief and a blackmailer, Molly? Mindy, it's because no one likes you. God, what a little miscreant she is. Excuse me. Let's go get some fubbin' apples. No. Apples these folks need anyhow. Okay, I killed this minigame last time, so we're gonna do it again. We got this.
I am the appler. I am the applist. None can apple harder than I. She who collects the apples. Another S for the apples. Excellent. No, I don't need to try again, because I'm a god of apples. I am the apple goddess. Please leave some apples for others. Very funny, Mrs. Elma. Give your time lapse, you did well. You're right, Mrs. Elma. Why, yes, why do you ask? A little too nice. I can't quite take her seriously. A moon. I need to eat food. Bread. Bread and stocking, yeah? Mario, Mr. and Miss Barnhart is about to leave. Has to be taken by the crows, Barnhart? Not just, old lad. Are you two still worried about the crows? They'd leave us already, that's what. Resting here, I'd say. Didn't hurt anyone or try to steal anything else. Not there necessarily had to, Mr. Barnhart. They'll sit right with me is all. Speaking of which, I'm concerned about Eugene. Rather cheery for someone who's been raw, don't you think? He seems fine to me. Looks like Emily's. Things are misleading to think they're in good health. Think that, Mr. Bowman? He's the one to share his thoughts, lass. Excuse me. That's the same as always, as though nothing happened. I'm certain he isn't left on his own for long stretches of time, lest he... They think he's gonna off himself. Yeah, I'd admit that'd be pretty bad. Let's light them. Light them. I think we'll be alright, I'm certain. Is everything alright? We're talking about Kiefer Berlioz. But I can't make up his mind about leaving, which is a little... Want to leave us, says Brunhilde? Well, I can't say for certain, but... A shame, isn't it? Folks used to want to move here, not the other way around. Discussing it with Finn, too, he's rather hesitant. No, we late in this argument, don't we, Elise? I suppose you do. Marielle? Well, I'm so torn about it. Came from Primeldorf after all, if I were to go back. Enough, Brunhilde, I'm losing my mind. There's a little mouse! Look at the little mouse! Oh, look at him, he's so cute! Little mouse. A little mouse. Didn't even know there were mice. Where's Wonder Decker in their home? If I get a criteria from, I suppose. True. Hi, Como. Just in time for Wednesday. It is Wednesday. You are correct. Because there's crows everywhere. More like Crow's Day. So many of them. Let's see. Maybe... Oh, okay, there's another ghost. It's probably still locked, right? There's no guards now, at the very least. Let's talk to the ghost. Oh, she's so cute. She doesn't have ruby slippers on. See? Another one I see. Huh? Say, what is it, you're meeting him for? I don't think that's any of your business. Let me tell you something then. Forsake all you think you know about yourself. What do you mean? There's no amount of determination that can save you from him. Once you're in those woods, once you get through that door... What? You're left with nothing but harrowing regret. Why are you telling me all this? Ooh, apple strudel! The horrors. Wow. That would be good for me to use, actually. I don't know if I messed up or not. But that just is going way back. Okay. Because I have to ask him about the key later. And I have an appropriate save file. I just would have to get through everything I did in the day again. Actually, I want to check the steeple again. I cannot seem to find the guy. So I guess I haven't looked on the left-hand side either. I wasn't you too, Mrs. Matilda? Not at all. I had a lovely nap just earlier. Can't remember the last time I took a nap. Let's call it the perks of old age, my dear. There are many, but I make the most of them. The cherry, Mrs. Matilda. Why, most of the crows are gone, Elise. Relief, I must say. So I wonder why, doesn't it? Sure does, Mrs. Matilda. Sure does. That's true, there's less of them now. Cool, ma'am. Buy another oil. Still don't think I can use the key yet, so... Yeah, damn. I guess we just go check in with Lebkuchen and hope that Eugene can talk to him about it later. It does say on the event list later, so I don't think we're screwed out of anything. I don't know. Okay. Wait, Elise! There you are, lassie. Huh? I need to have a word with you, Elise. A word with me, you say? Cousin's been going about the town spraying nonsense, Elise. Such as... saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. She's a kind soul, Mrs. Elma. Isn't afraid of any animals, on the contrary. Yeah, that might be true, Elise, but still. Trying to be wary of such things, not make a battle of them, not make little of them. I understand, Mrs. Elma. But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. Why, she's a worrier, Mr. Ludwig. When everyone's worried about Apfel, why wouldn't she be? Well, that's a fair point, Elise. I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Mrs. Elma. Dangerous. May I start to bring Rosemary with me? I deal with this every day. But I answered perfectly, so it's fine. Ah, there's Mindy again. Oh, Paisley, son of my auntie. What in the Lord's name are you doing out here, Melly? I've had it with her, Elise. She's always wants me working all day. Perhaps she needs your help, Mindy. Chili likes me when I'm working. Why do you think I'm always thinking about town? I'm not too certain I believe you. Golly, Elise. I was hoping you'd understand. Not that I don't, but you won't tell my auntie, will you? And after what you've just told me, no. Still, you best not try her patience too much, you hear? Oh, Elise. But since you like me so much, why won't you give me some? For goodness sake, Miffy! I can't believe Maddie. You're so beautiful, Lebkuchen. How many ways can we get her name wrong? I am curious how many ways we can get her name wrong, because it's really funny every time. Biblical levels of greed. Molly is full of greed. We must get her to repent. Molly, Maddie, Mary. I think somebody called her Moofy once. Millie, Maddie. I don't need anything, so let's not spend anything. If I don't need it, there's no point in spending it. I know, Elise. I haven't said anything yet, have I? You don't have to, Elise. What am I to do with you, Lebkuchen? Please tell me you got a good night's sleep tonight. Please tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight. If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. My girlfriend gives me bread. What's on your mind, Lebkuchen? Things that would upset you, Elise. I'm not certain you trust me at all. I trust you enough to not ask about it. Coming back to this, Leb, if there's... I meant it, Elise. You don't have to tell me. Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't cry. Trust me that much, huh? Even if you truly were the witch. Lebkuchen. I mean, Elise. I trust you'll tell me in time. Whenever you're ready. You're truly tired. Someone who's so attentive to others, Lebkuchen. You're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow. Goodness sake, you're so stubborn. She's so nice to me. Oh, asking Eugene about the key? I mean, he's not... Police! Police, come quick! Oh no. What's the matter, Jacob? Zapfel! He's gone missing! What? Oh, please come quick, Elise. Because he was looking for rocks. He was looking for rocks for the bird funeral? Must go look for him. That's right, we can't sit by waiting forever.
You know,
What's going on? Zapfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. It'll happen upon him, I'm certain. I don't know, he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could be... Mama. You'll need to remain calm. Calm? Father, my boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all know those crows were an
out
omen.
with it!
Not with this again, you old wretch. Ought to have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Yakin.
You old geezer!
You truly have no decency, you.
That's enough!
Cannot give in to the hysteria, brethren. I think the lads went out in search for crows. Crows were a threat, lass. That's it, I'm going looking for him myself.
Anyway,
I'll go. Let me be the one to go. Mrs. Lisbeth. Unless we wait for the lads, I can't allow. Oh, will you really, Elise? There's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right, it's dangerous. Leave it to me, Mrs. Lisbeth. Elise.
not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. You should go, Elise. For Angelica's sake, as well. Only the poor lass can't be without a mother. Lend a hand whatever you need, Elise. Just make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. This is bad. Okay. Maybe best that one of us goes with. Be fine, Mrs. Matilda. Please change your mind, Elise. Owen's right, Elise. I'm going to go if I don't, Freya. Well, that's a good thing that you volunteered, Elise. Give up a lass, and certain you'll find him. Thank you, Miss RNA. Oh, we didn't notice. We're just blaming ourselves now, Mrs. Matilda. Going from Mrs. Dorothea, they lost sight of Apfel. Coming before nightfall, it seems. I was feeling alright. Maybe that. What, Freya? He felt ill and didn't want anyone to fret? Don't say such a thing. I couldn't have wandered too far anyhow. It'll be fine. Certainly don't either. Fretting over me, are you? Yes, most certainly I am. Let's go in. Woods are dangerous regardless, Elise. I also watch my step, love. Or got lost somewhere. I'm certain that's all there is to it. The Lord be with you, Elise. Well, I was gonna have dinner with Rosa Marie, but apparently that got dashed. Hi, how fearless. The lads were in touch. I find him about. I shall look for Apfel. Oh, bandage it. Wait, how much I know. Thank you, Mrs. Elma. Don't expect any charity from me. I can get items from these people, so we're gonna talk to everyone now. Let me go with you, Elise. You're not going anywhere, Jacob. Oh, I'm a man, too. Apfel needs his granny. Elise doesn't need you getting in her way, Jacob. Your mother's right, Jacob. Oh, I wouldn't get in the way. I wouldn't. Look after you and myself. I can't look after you and myself at the same time. Do you understand? Oh, but I wouldn't. Let's trust Elise, Jacob. I know you're hurting, Jacob, but she's right. Oh, well. I'll do my best to find him, Jacob. I promise? Right. This was the awful fever, now this. Looks horrified, I can't even imagine. He hasn't broken to a fever again, wherever he is. Bring him back to Keeperburg. There's so much one can do after all. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. What happened to me? Let's keep a close eye on Maggie. Mrs. Lauralee? Mary? She can look after herself just fine. I like that Lauralee doesn't like her niece either. Best look after Maggie. Mary? Than most folks here in Keeperburg, I'd wager. Lauralee, poor Mandy is still a child. There's much you don't know about her, Dorothea. Such as, she wouldn't let herself starve, for starters. True. Most of the crows do seem to be gone. Okay. And we're ready to go. Alright, Mrs. Marley. I'm positive out, Mrs. Lisbeth. I didn't condone my disobedience, Father. My duty is to care for my brethren's well-being, please. Be aware it is dangerous. Lass couldn't bear the thought, Father. Can't leave Apfel roaming the woods all by himself. Who knows how sick he was yesterday? If he were to strike him again in the woods, I'll make certain I can find him, Miss Lisbeth. Appreciate Lisbeth. If you find it's too dangerous, at least we'll find him, Lisbeth. You must trust the lass. Here you go, Elise. Please be careful. Thank you, Mrs. Lisbeth. Send the lads after you when they arrive. Won't arrive too far, you hear? Thank you, Elise. The lads are gonna find me and, like, with Apfel on, like, some kind of altar or some bullshit, as he's been sacrificed horribly. It's gonna be something awful like that. Oh boy. Though it does feel like the crows are leading me somewhere, huh? More acorns. Okay. I didn't even get to have lunch with my weird witch GF. Or dinner, I should say. Oh, we're back here. I was honestly expecting the woods to change. Ram again. An apple and fast. Ask Eugene about the key is current. Wrong. You are not forgiven, R2D2. I need you to say it 1,000 Hail Marys right now, or else. Also, I would like a Taco Bell Crunchwrap Supreme. That is your penance. You guys are trying to tell me something, I suppose. Are they trying to help us, though, or are they trying to hurt us, though? Is the real question. How about I go this way? Where I was yesterday, is it? Sure isn't. Fel, can you hear me? I have to find him. Goodness knows what could have happened to him by now. Oh, why did I do that? Careful where I'm running though. Mosaic slab. Tile? Right. Ignorance is bliss. Has nobody ever told you that? Plenty of times, I suppose. Unable to grasp how fortunate we are until it's too late. They're all warning you! Charmingly tragic, isn't it? I don't see what's so charming about it. You'll come face to face with it, too. Ruinous grief, your biggest, heaviest regret. What's yours, then? The same as yours. We all share the same penitence. Sounds like this is never a very pleasant experience, is it? Pearl Rosary. Yeah, but Elise, you really probably should do a better job of recognizing when you're being warned about catastrophe. There's a mosaic puzzle, it seems. Missing pieces, missing pieces. That's what I said. Thank you very much.
She's witless, she's witless. Why, you little... Of course. Only good things can happen here. Elise probably does think, I'm just built different, it's fine. I'm just built different. Don't worry about me. I can't be defeated by the literal devil. It's fine. I got Subway and allowed mayo to go on the sandwich, but mayonnaise is good. I can fix him. Maybe we need one more to finish the mosaic. All mayo does is lubricate the sandwich such that the fillings go out the other end. No! That is not true! That is not true. Besides, a sandwich should have a little bit of moisture in it, right? You don't want to be eating like a dry, crusty sandwich, do you? Matches, hooray! Also, have you had Kewpie mayo? Kewpie mayo fucks hard. If Kewpie mayo were a person, I'm just saying. Like, oh man, holy shit. Like an actual good mayonnaise, right? Like there is bad mayonnaise out there, but like an actual good mayonnaise. What have you been doing it to your sandwich? I'm having it Mike's way. I'm letting Michael do whatever he wants with my sandwich. That's what I'm doing, all right? Okay. Love a good puzzle. I think that's correct. I think those top two are correct. So we probably want to get this over here. I think that's right, but now... No. Okay. No, we want it to be like this, actually, because the clouds have to be in the sky, of course. In fact, I've never had mayo in my entire life. Really? Oh, that's surprising. It's good. Like actual good mayo is good. Also, mayo is not boring. You don't, but you don't only use mayo on a sandwich. You, use it in addition to things. One of my favorite combinations is mayo and sriracha. Like, Kewpie, mayo, and sriracha, great combo. Mayo, you don't like mustard either? What? What? Mayo and mustard is a good combo too. I don't believe this. Heresy. Oh, but you put salsa on a sandwich. Okay. This is actually kind of tricky. The top row is correct. Problem is I don't have a good space. I think that needs to go...
heathens. I don't like the smell of mustard. I mean, I guess it's got a bitter smell to it. What? Why is this so hard? Okay. I mean, that top row has to be right, though. And then... That's still not quite right. This is annoying. The lettuce doesn't just fly away from your sandwiches. Exactly. Look, all I'm saying is, I accept all condiments, right? I know I got focused on this puzzle. I'm not straying away from the don't like mayo or mustard. Those are delicious. I eat pretzels with mustard, actually. Probably the most German thing I do. I like a good mustard. Got it. Oh.
What is this?
I could fuck up a pizza pretzel right now. Ugh, same. Is this my house? No, it can't be. I'm imagining things. I don't have time for this nonsense. I ought to find out, Phil. Is he at my house? I'm gonna see if I can go back. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna check. Okay, well, no, never mind. Okay, that's fine. Love a good soft pretzel. Love that shit. Because they are complex, but they're literally just, hey, there should be 9 pieces, but we took one out, so the puzzle's easier, but now makes it harder to solve. Well, yeah, because it's just like the way you have to slide them around becomes the actual puzzle, and like not finding where the pieces go. Like you have to slide them around in a certain way.
Oh, it's her evil house. It's the evil house. Her evil house. That's my house. Must be losing my mind. Grape juice. Hey, I'll just go out on a limb here and just chug that one immediately. Also, who's that little guy? He looks like a little devil. And look, shoes, maybe red shoes? And a snake and crows next to him? I wonder if that means anything. And an opening in a tree? Oh, I wonder if this means anything. I'm sure these are all just random images. You're right. One of the worst things I've ever seen. Awesome. Hate that. What? Oh, what is this? My house. The tapestry. My progeny. Elise. Who's there? Come closer. Delve deeper. Into my grove. In the Lord's name. Your fate, Elise. Your genesis is in the tapestry. How she was born. The crimson blood overflows in the cauldron's shattered rim, coating everything in a viscous sheen. Our floor's missing. Suspended as though they're mid-air. Nothing here is real, it can't be. Far by its last remaining wooden leg. Alright, time to get in the candle circle. Hey, look, it's the tapestry where, like, the unicorn the woman was, and yeah. That woman, she wished for a child of her own. At his doorstep, she kneeled. She prayed, not to me, but to him. Is this Walpurga? Is this Walpurga talking to us? Walpurga? There's the crow. Don't see a snake anywhere. My grove became the vessel, my soil the babe's mortal body. She was born out of the earth. Walpurga, perhaps. See the hand, my very womb. They celebrated their agreement. There's all those moths. From him came what I lacked, what I failed to lay my hands upon. A human soul to be nurtured in my womb. Is that why Walpurga wants this? Is that why the witch wants this? Is the soul? God, it's Deltarune again. And later given to her as her daughter. Oh, Jesus. When in truth, it's me your body belongs to, Elise.
What is this?
In the Lord's name, there's something underneath that tapestry. Is it Apfel? Oh no. Is it the boy? A goat, maybe? Or is that a deer? It's dope. Insides have been my womb used for that woman's wish. I was used. Used. What was going on here?
What are these voices trying to tell me? Flipping step, she's bottom half of the coin and leads to a deeper red pill. Wearing my brooch still. Huh? What does one to do when the Lord fails them, would you say? Wait, what are you? Our union was favored by the Lord himself, and yet the ability to bear a child drove a wedge between us. Is this Holly? Is this younger Holly? She has a basket, she has the red shoes. And she can't have a kid. And our brooch, her brooch. Who are you? I did what I could. I resorted to his blessing instead. This is Holly. This is Holly. I brought him my beloved in exchange for a baby.
What
Wait,
is this?
you can't be. All I can say to you, Elise, who's following in my steps, is that this is my soulmate. Is that this is what my soulmate would have wanted me to do. For my sake, for our union's sake, and for yours as well. And you're still wearing my brooch. That last, if she knew. I don't know what's going on here, but I can't stay here any longer. I have to find and say that, Phil. Oh no. Center's gone, I suppose. Looking as a circle or an old bloodstained piece of cloth. Don't tell me he's like in the garden. Oh boy. Oh, there's more. That's fucked up. Oh, that was totally Holly. Yeah, she's one of the golden ghosts now. Crow with a crown. I think I'm starting to understand some of the connections a bit more. I mean, I kind of feel bad for the woods, for Walpurga, for the nature of the world, but like... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's got yellow eyes.
What in the Lord's name?
It's the yellow eyes again. I fell. Hold tight. I'll get you out of there. No. No, don't come alive, Tree. No, Tree, don't come alive and like swallow him or something like that.
That was tiring.
Get you out of there and go home. Hi, Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen.
What are you doing here? I don't think you're supposed to be. That's not you. It's got the yellow eyes again. It's not, is it? Woodland, it's grown, it's aching. Corinne? Our flesh, our blood, our love. All that's rightfully mine, my progeny.
What is
This
this?
thing's not Lebkuchen. I can give you all that you desire. What? What? My beloved daughter.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you? This last Lebkuchen. Is she the one your heart desired? Could it be any of them? Oh, could it be any of them? And it's just because I've made the most progress with Lebkuchen? What? What are you... They're coming. We will meet again. A vile stench, a vile stench! Tainting our grove, tainting our
Out
grove!
with it!
To you. The lad's staying where he is, lassie! The lad's staying, the lad's staying!
Hurry it up!
Apfel, come, now! Elise, quickly, Apfel, we have to leave this place! The creatures brought him right into our beaks, lass! The witch brought him. We're not about to waste a hearty meal! A hearty meal, a hearty meal! My eye! Come, Apfel! We'll curse you, we'll curse you! Dare not defy me, leave the lad! We'll devour him, we'll devour him!
Alright?
Apfel, run! I can't move, Elise.
What in the Lord's name?
I'm making my movement. Oh, jeez. Legs, they're moving on their own. We have to leave this place, Apfel. Elise, I'm scared.
Anyway,
Come, Apfel, we have to move. Ah, his eye. Shit. Oh boy. Please, my eye. Where are we going? Watch your step, Apfel. We'll find a way. Okay. I really don't like him and the witch. Yeah, I kind of have a funny feeling they're both not great people. Okay. Wait. This way. Though I do have a feeling Walpurga the witch is a bit of a victim. Oh, right. Okay. Is a bit of a victim in all of this because, like, him essentially stole her you know, like bodily autonomy to create a child. Stole her womb to create a child. And now she wants her daughter back. For what purpose? That's the real question, right? But him also wants her because, like, I mean, of course he does, right? Like, he wants to basically pull the same trick that he's been pulling on young girls this entire time, right? Like, shoot. Oh no, I have to go down here. I messed it up. Oh, okay. No, you have to be a bit more careful. Oh, I'm in a heck of a lot of trouble now. Like, I like literally can't. Yeah, I'm like turbo fucked. Because I don't. Oh, can I? Yeah, no. Okay. We were too scunched. We got too scunched, and I couldn't move him anymore. That sucks. We're just assuming the one in disguise that you love just earlier. The tree said you required your flesh or something along those lines, right? Required your flesh because it was originally, like, her flesh, I believe. And I think that's kind of what she's after, more or less, is like she wants her flesh back. Shit. Holy moly. Okay. That's tough. Thank you for the save. Appreciate it. Please, I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Ethel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you? It's alright, Ethel. Walk in a straight line. Feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Ethel, I'm right here.
Get together, Elise.
Oh, goody. Okay. Okay, the chain's been broken. Boy, walk in a straight line, please. All right, Ethel? Elise, I feel dizzy. Oh, wait for me, I'm coming for you. Elise. I'm with you now, Ethel. You'll be alright.
Alright.
Let's go now. Back to Kieferberg. Save Atfel from the Crow Woods. Holy shit. Mama! Oh, thank God. I honestly was worried they were gonna kill him. I was legit worried they were gonna kill him. Oh, thank heavens you're alright. Mama, Ethel!
Little son! Little son!
It's Aaron. Thanks so much for the 61 months.
Oh
You're the
no,
60 plus
I
1.
am very late indeed.
Equals 61? You are late, how dare. I was so scared, Mama. Alright now, my boy. Oh, Ethel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Elise, you really did find him. Wasn't easy, that's for certain.
Atta girl!
Atta girl, Elise. You told us about it, and we're about to set off after you. This is the moment to celebrate, folks. Spare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Elise tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. We can't compromise the festival. Nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. That's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the end, folks. To the end. I have shorts on. I have shorts on. How dare.
For goodness sake.
What are you doing here, Rosemary? We're coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
Are you coming back without? Oh! Got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, but is he alright?
You know,
Say, Rosemary, you've been home this whole time. Haven't you?
Of course.
Ah, yes, I made supper and everything. You were taking so long, I thought. Come, Elise, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. Head on home, Rosemary.
Yes.
Oh, alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Elise. My mind is running wild with theories. Same. Ah, there she is. Elise, how could I ever repay you? That's alright, Miss Elizabeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Elise. You saved him after all. How's that, Bill? And Angelica are inside having their supper. Too fatigued to join you at the end, but... That's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I won't be staying long either. Oh, only my goats weren't spoiled. Nothing to give you as a thank you. Thank you, Elise. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll pitch in to thank Elise tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Mind telling me more about how you found her tomorrow, Elise? Of course.
Please, you get plenty of rest tonight. Yeah, no, I'm thinking pretty long and hard about this stuff, too. Father Hans is really insistent that we do the festival, that the festival is done correctly, right? He's been kind of hounded on that.
Atta-girl!
Atta-girl, Elise. Wherever goes, you were great at last. Who knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Elise, I owe you an apology. Matters, Apple is safe and sound, Father. Heinrich's right. We've got a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everybody. To Elise, our bravest lass. To Elise, to Elise. Hey, no, you don't have to. Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. Great deal better indeed. Now's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance, Elise? Yes. Drinking all night long, lads. Oh my god. Release. Place isn't so bad, Elise. Is it really? Oh, so we're like in party mode now. Let's go. Okay. Well, honestly, I think this is a good spot to stop. This costume's itchy and I have to pee again, so that's gonna be a whole debacle. But we literally just saved. So I think we'll probably be fine. We'll just reload and experience the little celebration. Isn't this sweet though? I love that there's actually a good moment happening in Kieferberg, because this is also good for hopefully
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Elise will see like, hey, maybe this ain't so bad. Maybe Kieferberg's not the worst place on the planet. Because okay, look, I don't like small towns either. Don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know, sacrificing your loved one to like, you know, horrible devil man to get money, I feel like that's pretty bad. I don't think that's worth it. There's a lot of small towns I have beef with, but like come on though. What? Like, come on, Elise. I'm glad that they're having a nice moment. I'm glad there's a happy thing happening instead of just this permanently intense environment, you know? So I'm wondering if there is going to be an inevitable debate on whether she, like, Elise goes to Walpurgo or the land itself, or whether she, like, goes to him, or whether she goes to none of them, or whether she rides into the sunset with a beautiful nun. Like, I don't know. If Devil Entity told me to make your wish come true, just do my rules and tasks. I'll just move the hard way. Thank you. I'm not selling my soul. That's what I think all the golden girls are. I think all the golden girls are the souls he's reaped all this time. They've just been scooping up left and right. That's why we saw Holly. Anyways, thank you all for being here, though. I do appreciate it. We're gonna be raiding Zyros, which is, I believe, birthday time. His birthday. So, we're gonna be saying hello to him. Alki and some others are there too, some other friends. Great stream, Oomph. Great stream, Oomph. We're gonna be saying hi to some friends and some fellows, some teammates. As for next week, expect Yakuza 2. Because we did beat Deltarune, and I kind of want to play more Little Goody Two Shoes, but I also want to try to get, I do want to try to get 3 houses working, so we'll see if I throw that into the mix. But have a very happy and fun Halloween. Be safe, have a good time. have a good Halloween costume party wherever you're going, and remember, repent on your sins. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye.
Multiple times.
Ayo,
Yeah, it's
welcome
triple
Raiders.
raid. Welcome, Raiders.
For the last arc.